About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it...
No, I don't.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the Master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, man. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal. Good. Fire up the forge. Put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself. He still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
You think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What is it, my boy?
Good luck, then.
Yeah, about time.
Not yet.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
Living good.
Sorry, girl, it seems...
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks.
She's...
Just wondering.
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't...
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sir Istvan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine. Duty calls, and I must. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sassa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Oh.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
GG。完喽！
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Ayo.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Kan.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Ott már elég lenne ebből.
A picsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Csak gyűjtsd az erőt, szükséged lesz rá.
卡三小。看都没有武器，升三小。诶，有诶。OK， 他为什么不能用？ Q B 哦有诶，所以
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Minä jopa märkynyt sanaa rossablan.
Kapicsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Én sajnálni
fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szar.
真菜。
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Szavallatte postanicska!
Megöllek, te Dani!
Kibaszott vele!
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Kapsz egyet!
Még egy kenyő!
干！ 我操你妈！
Tekerem a nyakat, te nyomoron!
是要跑去哪吧？
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the street.
Yeah.
开不了。看我过去找他，看。OK。OK， 不能回去找妹子。OK。我走速度 ，OK。哎。
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the street. Damn it, not this way! Where the hell have I gone now?
应该是我走错。
Flee!
两下左去。干你娘嘞！没死啊哦！
Flee! Run for it!
Flee! 没死啊哦！ 所以。 Oh my god! Oh my god!
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! Loose! Hanju! Hosenkinne!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Okay.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry.
QQ.
It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
뚜두두. 로바들. 뜨드.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Oh, God.
I heard about your father.
Eat.
They say he was a soldier.
Food.
Where are you? I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss. Sir Divish has suffered.
가사쇼. 간디님.
A good one. We'll take care of you until everything blows over. You risked your life to warn us, and we won't forget it.
What the fuck?现在是这样。
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with a present.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night. When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
庭院小屋。我看下小，干你娘！惊死人！这样还没吃饱，吃光光。我烤鸭耶！ 发生什么事 ？OK。精疲力尽。
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
It seemed like any other day.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they killed. They murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
Cool.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
How so?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, man. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
为什么人不见？
I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzik's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror.
人不见了，傻小。
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
Melody, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
哦，密码。好，从桌子上拿走。1、2，按住。哦，3小。 哪里啊？走错吗？
Good day to you. What do you need?
哇塞，这么是？
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he?
No.
这样讲，这样讲。
If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. He's my commander.
发生什么事了？
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies say?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will. I'll be with you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though. God, a brave
居然
young
跑
man.
出来！
But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend.
and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush. I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to right there now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between...
What is it you need? Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request. You answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
站岗守卫。会有随便带。
Good day to you.
What do you think about the...
I'd say Sir Rodzik is...
He was lucky that big...
But that's just it.
Okay.
Lord watch over you.
站岗守卫。山内吗？站岗守卫。所以是这样，我要站一个晚上。还有，可以偷吗？你看 ，OK， 还有。以备不时之需，啊。
Hey, you! Don't.
OK， 马上被抓到。OK。
All right, enough. You crook! I cut. And that's not. You should have. What?
OK。2:29，这个。
Wandering around like a... I don't think anything much will be happening.
I will. Thank you. 按梯设置冥想过后，到天亮。
Stop! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
What the fuck?
Blood will be spilled.
发生什么事了？莫名其妙。
Wandering.
I will.
Hey, you! Paul! You! Surrender!
Right, enough!
Who the hell do you think you are? You should have thought what?
OK。
No. You've been lurking around. You should have thought.
You're making a serious...
看我废书哦，太小啦。OK， 看我废书哦。
Wandering around.
I will.
You've been lurking around where you... This definitely...
I can't pay that.
You don't pay?
Jail it is then.
I hope.我总看我被卡在一个尴尬的位置，干。
Come on, quick!
What?
There's an army marching this way. To the up.
莫名其妙。吼吼吼！鸡鸡。
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg is a rare talent for winning. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come
圣
in the
光
name
之
of
锤。
Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here. and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Ồ. Ai dụ. Một tài thiề. Suy.
My lord, you have my utmost adoration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Safe? Even cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now. It's slaughter.
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need...
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund...
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslaus's allies.
Farewell.
Then the wind would blow you off your feet, and the next thing...
God be with you. What can I do?
Can you tell me who I could...
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. I saw him by the granary. Good luck, then.
What I heard about him was a light skin. Come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
Ah! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it.
My mother and father were left.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to...
What am I supposed to think?
How should I know? Maybe if a Townburg sold...
All right, I'll have a look.
Take care now.
What was that?
Hey! Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Can I do anything to help?
城门上的卫兵是以都为啊，不是那边。城门上的卫兵看起来没有错啊。再去一次。怎么拿？偷什么？偷什么？哦，借。没有开锁器啊！走哪里去？凹凸。
What are you doing here?
OK。怎么拿啊？找商人。大物资。
Good health to you.
开锁器。有喂。看有够贵，傻笑。
let's talk about the price.
Why not?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
You're flaying me here.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Forget it then.
啊，你杯就无钱。
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
哦，这买21块。库尼斯的斧头不好，卖掉。买一个好了。
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Is this enough?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Since it's you.
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
What do you say to this?
That's better.
God.
Drop it a bit more and
你
we'll
想
call
弄
it
啊？干你娘！喝了喝了。
Oh, that's a decent price. Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
14块，2个。
I'd like to discuss the price. What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
OK， 再气一次。
Wait!
There's no use trying to wriggle out of it. Well, you...
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You still have to pay the penalty.
哎，我
Looks
这样东
like
西
you
会不
have
见
to
吗？
sit...
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
My...
Jail it is then.
Just the... And since I trust you as much as I trust, well...
干，这样东西会不见。干，干，干，干你娘嘞！
I hope you enjoy. Go. Aye, you can, I'm sorry to say. Now bugger off and get yourself killed for all I care.
哦。剑还在就好。看没有马，击败啊！要用走的。击败。要用走的。好，可以处理一下。 嘎，着急。 哪边？嘟嘟嘟嘟，那什么状态啊？下。收远点，看没有一匹马，击败啊！这边会有马哦，没有。看里面。哦，哦，下山小雨，操！有人吗？
Good day to you.
1.2，哎，还在，这没什么屁用。
Looks like they've already gone.
找到妇女，花就还没有到。好物件。
What's that? Answer. Vent my rage on someone.
击败三小号。哎呦，是的。嘟嘟嘟嘟 ，Who are you？ 蘑菇干面包。OK。哦，1块钱，85。斧头，斧头诶。可面包。
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
就这样，
Hey!
斜靠背击败三小，找过来。丁阿嬷的。
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
偷食物。哦，这样开。なるほど。卷青菜。 这是哪里啊？到了。OK。我到底有没有救到他？对 ，OK， 看怎么进去。可是我已经过了，从这边走到这边。哦，拿路了。干。存钱，来，走回去， No. 去，这里进不去，绕最右边。哎呀！哎呦 ！Who are you? Who are you? Are you?
Hey, what have we got here? Entertainment.
拖三小，鸡掰嘛！危险！金盏花药剂，那东西好多。 扔掉，扔掉。皮肩甲，哦，扔掉。靠背，把它扔掉，再扔掉。 一手软甲帽。OK。
Bailiff, he didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
QQ。
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. first. I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
铁铲，哪儿会有铁铲？哇，去区域。看，要去哪里找？ 有狗在叫。夜蝉在哪里？找你吗？哦，我看，用狗叫提示 ，OK。
Get away, you mutt!
Who are you?
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing?
I asked what you're doing.
I want to confess. I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Tariq? Do you know what happened?
No, I don't. What do I care?
How did you manage to...
How do you...
You lend me that spade?
What's it worth?
Fine.
You think you...
Bullshit.
Suits me. Shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
妈的！那边有 BB， 边北有剑啊，靠背。下次让我看到你，我就把你宰了。菩提树。
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
How to walk?铲子。为什么拿铲子？是。诶？啊？很累，很累。请问一下，好，OK。哇三小，
So,
let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
鸡掰呀！
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a
有种 1v1 啊！操！
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
靠！
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, goat fuckers! The games are over.
看剑被拿走了，鸡掰呀！剑呢？剑？外剑呢？啊！看你娘！ 外剑冇去啊！看你啊，几掰啊！死了吗？吗？吗？ 没有吧？吗？ 坏阵呢，鸡巴啊！看，走到干就把他宰干。他会说戴那个帽子。What the fuck？ 小，我记得。这是安怎？啥物拢看无？哈啥小？
Nejak. Ja,
聪明。What happened? Oh. Siapa? Siapa sih no?
Do you need some help?
Need some help?
Get up, Henry. Wake up.
好色哦。
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
Still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, yeah. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
I felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's mill at Pet.
His sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Have you eaten yet?
Youngster, come here.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Greetings, Henry.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember them.
All right.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you...
When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. Kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he...
And I owe mine to you. Where's the sword?
You had a sword?
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that.
Well, you can't.
I won't trouble you.
I'd like to know... That's all. What are you up to?
A what?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just...
Okay.走。您的新家。这张新 DLC 人物。下面都无干净呢。
A word with you.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill for the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. If you prove to me you're a clever lad,
Well, what would you need from me?
a trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other.
No honourable man should touch them.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but...
I was prepared for just about anything.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnish miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along...
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse? Take a ring from it?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself.
Watch your mouth, boy. If there's any problem, come and see.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty... Good luck to you.
哈喽，你好吗？
What are you up to?
Hey. 复仇之路。从箱子里拿您的东西，我的东西在哪里？喜欢刀吗？哦，还在，所以。 很重要，这样就好了。 有武器就好了。皮克斯坦因。支线哦，到时候再说。
Good day to you.
I'd like to make you...
And what is it?
I'd like,
But of course,
That's too much.
as you...
40块。
God bless.
OK。
Good afternoon.
What's life like?
Good.
Hmm.
Good luck then.
Who are you?
Good afternoon.
一样。
What kind of governor is Sir Ham?
Young sir. God bless. God.
Mm-hmm. 快速旅行。
Halt! I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to...
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead.
OK。
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig.
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword.
I don't see any sword.
No.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
很小。现在是怎样？ 去皮克祭体上在哪里呀、
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realize just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa. The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. And a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, now he wants a promotion.
Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a
好
peasant.
三小，
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I feel quite hungry.
Hungry. Hungry.触发一个驾车，所以呢，我可以点技能吗？可以耶啊。三小，等一下，掘墓人，口才，魅力。降低上。现在不能学吗？爬窃， 精疲力尽，饥饿。男人味，50%的魅力加成。学一下。消耗那一件到30，第一件。坚不可摧，消耗那一。恐怖邪食。坚不可摧吧。第一剑出身。妇人。歌舞吗？摸吧，我还可以学。叛变集团。OK。训练。脏乱事。
Good health to you, sir. Good luck to you.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
白天再来。白天哦。能量营养。
Henry.
What are you up to?
It...
Okay. Ew. Ew. So.他们在冲山笑。
Be with you.
I'm here for trade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's get to it.
My father was a...
Fine. We'll try some. Take care now. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
被暴打。
Ow!
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Well done. All right. Wrong. Again. Nice. Good. Very good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Well done. Not bad. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Ow. All right. Ow. Very good. Nice. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Very good. Ah, that's it. Very good. Very good. Well done. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ah! Ow.
What?
Wait a while, Henry.
Fun了一个。你
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train in the archery range. My hands frozen.
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want it. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Again! Ow. No! Not like that! No! Again! No!
No.
No!
侧方或后方。
No! Not bad.
Oh.
Ah, that's it. No!
No.
Good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good. Ah, that's it. Very good. Ah. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, that's not it. No, not like that. No, again.
按住来准备攻击。
What is it? Sudden visitation? Well done.
灵体附身。哦。
Very good. Good. Ah, that's it. All right. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. So Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Kinh đề ra.
Yeah. Good luck to you.
是他把他抓住，按 F。 F 卡碰。
I wouldn't beg with neighbors. Well, no.
Indeed, why shouldn't you give a little?
当然了。 哦。
Let's see then. Hey, and another thing. Put on this arm guard.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thing. Now concentrate. Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target, flying. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Short-sighted. And then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm drive. Once you've mastered the bow, you won't need it anymore. Jesus Christ. That's it then. I don't like to say it, but
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come.
What did you say?
calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
Braggart who was born with a silver spoon in it.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the black...
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me...
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me...
Kan. Pas. 为什么？
Well, I told you I have a heavy hand. What are you grinning about for? I think you owe me a little payback.
If you like.
So Hans, isn't it?
If we...
Okay. Okay.
Go weak.
这个真的难。
Well, Andy. Show what you're made of.
Ow.
Take that.
看。 偷袭。
Well, you got the better of me this time.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other at...
感谢吃菜。
I hope he had.
Watch it, boy. Now go to the Rathaus.
Alright, Captain.
空。执政官。都有。
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up.
哪里啊？中间画无呢？执政官人呢？
My respects to you.
I'm to put my...
Ah, so you...
Yes.
Very well. We've a few
You can count on...
You're certainly... Have you been...
I have.
The harder the train? Well, anyway, and you need to stop by the...
Yes, Bailiff.
哦，70块。
Master Bailiff. Nothing of it. Good luck to you.
百鬼夜行，三小。
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you...
Onion.军械库，穿越城镇。我有钱啊，太神啦！顺性出入。啊，可以去泡澡。嗯。前面。 哦，
啊！
I was told to pick up a...
Name?
Henry.
And?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Well, if my memory serves me...
That's all.
You want a kiss and a...
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for...
东北东北东 OK 大斧头五斧头我看它贵然后11点哦 What time is it?偷偷去澡堂逛逛，让我看看那个服务到底是什么哦。吼，让我看看吼。
God be with.
I'm interested.
So what?
I've
As you.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much?
You won't regret. Oh.
这可以播吗？发生什么事？OK， 他没有画面。OK。这他妈37块。OK， 哎呦，全部都100拍。必用，这里左转。
Greetings. God bless.
And then11点到7点交易。
God be with.
How does life...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in.
Did you find...
What do I know? Good luck then.
What am I to do, good folk? Skalitz lies in ruin. Good afternoon.
没话。
Here I am.
I see you're
ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale.
Teresa.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than mud.
Well, I
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
不关你的事。
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men...
You're an eager one. Come with me, Henry.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try... This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Oh, 不行。
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters.
看我没有穿鞋子，
The
暂
grave
停
digger
暂
lives
停。我没鞋子呢。
A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
为什么我没鞋子？看你念。
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Dive, taxi, bait, hose. Just get them.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to York. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile?
What are you two
About time you this filthy beggar.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
干鸡掰人。
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
I think you ought to leave the poor woman be.
Ha 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 ha.
Why should I?
Are you sure everything in your business is in order, Master Armourer?
What are you trying to say?
Just checking whether you're aware of the town ordinance saying the furnace of the forge must be at least 2 ells away from the nearest wooden building.
Of course I know.
当然帮
So
你
I can
的
go to the rat house for the measure and check it. You know fire hazards are taken very seriously here.
No need. I wouldn't want to put you to any trouble.
Well, you can save me a lot of trouble by ending this little disagreement here reasonably.
All right. I'll let her stay.
Ah, that didn't hurt, did it?
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold.
You're welcome. Just stay clear of trouble in future, understood?
Of course. Thank you.
That wasn't bad, but you'll be in that fool's bad books for a while. Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Go, go.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Oh.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show that bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
This is 走了吗？
The Ratte fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelgi. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Melhoyet. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbour.
卷歌。
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
它卡住了。
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
St. George, guide my hand.
My pleasure.
We'll see.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
这个我不会玩，哎。1400。
That's all. This'll be the one.
每天要剩啦，干你！一公。
Your turn.
My pleasure.
ทุบไป屁啦
Great.
最好是呢
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the
I'll do that.
What the?
I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the blue.
Bad luck comes in threes, eh?
So it's back to the wheelwright again, and more to pay. Makes me wonder.
Když budu vědět, že ty máti vždy pomůžeš je potěšit.
唱歌嘞。
I'm reduced to this.
广场旁边是，他卖太远了吧？
Canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse! I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
What a god. What a god.
Beat him down. That'll show him. Teach that insolent bastard. That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. Teach that insolent puppet.
我的咖喱面，怕啥小咖喱面？
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
God be with. God bless.
Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick with your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. With your left hand, you hold the blade. Use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lockpick until you feel... Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You'll have to start all over. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a damn hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to...
I'm interested in betting on...
Of course.
What can I bet?
Let's keep it. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, that's a fair wager.
Where can I...
There's...
这里去哪里？为什么会走到水里面？都没掉啊！上不去。Teresa.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But...
As her ladyship.
You jester.
Hey, Teresa. You know,
Go away, leave me alone.
Soy. Cái kiểu sủi. Washing.
Henry.
What now?
干我超脏。
You don't give up, do you? Probably not in the rain.
As her ladyship commands.
You jester.
干，问题真多，操！看他问题真多，操！好了。好。伊朗嘞 ，OK 啊，没关系，好，先回家。这应该是哪一天来解都没差吧？应该没有分天数，先回家。好，直接睡到明天早上。差不多10点起床。不要下雨啦，下什么雨？嗯。斜框。
Which day to you? God be with you.
斜框。
What's up? You need some help?
干嘛一直站在这边
Henry.
What now?
You don't give up. And where would you care to?
What if we took a
Why not?
Let's go.
干我超级赞，三小。 哎，我按错。
Hey,
走得比我还要快。
that was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it, so I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
干嘛？跑真慢。
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Rad.
Sir Radzig has me...
So you've had your turn of luck.
Oh, this endless luck.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed
with a pig?
就在很厉害。干，我他妈真的有够脏的，为什么会那么脏啊？
Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
过几天后再约泰瑞莎。OK， OK， 拜拜。这样有存到档吗？ 有吧？有吗？有吧？有吧？睡觉会存档吧？吗？我看是无。过几天，差不多2、3天。你写看三小，干嘛啦
Good day to you. Take care now.
你为什么一直站在这边？又有啥物问题？那我也站在这边挂机。
What are you doing here? Are you after something? What the?
What the? 아니요.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Good luck to you. Ugh.
Go go. Tàn chị đấy. Hô. À. 雪茄北寿。我买DLC 吗？没有。看一下 DLC。
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
No.
Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse.
Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
Make no mistake, boy. You will have to learn more than that to survive. Wisdom, cunning, perseverance and determination. Remember, it's a dangerous world out there. Now, do you think you're prepared?
Oh my God! Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Do something! Hey! And loose!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come through the Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Thank you for risking your neck to warn us.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzik! What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
Tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming of the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street.
I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him.
Next time I won't run.
Do you need some help? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
So, here we are again with a follow-up to our first gameplay video, which was very well received. Lots of interesting comments like, "Are you David Attenborough?" and "That commentary is cringeworthy."
It's a wonder they asked us back.
Nah, cringeworthy is the new cool.
Is it?
Yes, Sir David. Let's get on with it. What are we doing today?
This time, we're on a mission to find and scout out a bandit camp, report back to Sir Radzig, and then join in the attack and hopefully find and kill the bandit leader, Runt. It should be in the woods at a deserted village called Pribyslavitz.
Could do with a bite to eat.
First things first. Have some of that chili there.
This is the Middle Ages. They don't have chili.
Beans, whatever. This camp is a bit messy, isn't it? We should get it made. It's a long way to this Pribby, whatever. You'll need a horse.
A horse? A horse. My kingdom for a horse.
这样没有存到。